G'day everybody, and oh, that gunfire. Perfect timing. What is that? A thresh. Oh, I can't believe how well that timed. That was perfect. Love it. Anyway, g'day. And welcome back for some more Underground Alone. And still my gun's shooting my own base. And missing the target. It still isn't down. Come on! Oh, is it crashing? I think that's crashing. Can I go do something to make it stay down? I see your remote. I can see your remote. Goodbye. Okay, so last week we started the community goal of the boardroom meeting, shareholders meeting, whatever it was. Wait, I'm not in creative, am I? From a thumbnail? No, good. And during the week, that goal was met, which means I have to have a shareholders meeting today. But I thought I would give myself a little bit of time before... Wait, why aren't you... stupid drones. I hate them. They're so annoying. They just don't work like they're supposed to. They're just... so fiddly. Anyway. I was distracted by that thing not working. That's really annoying. Yeah, so... I can't remember how many of the jerks I said I was going to spawn. And what's really annoying is that in the thing that Twitch gives me where I can say that these things are okay or not, it doesn't tell me what I said last week. It doesn't give me the info. So I've got to try and figure it out. I think it was 2 of the Hellfire spawns. So 10 incoming. If I mark it as complete, will it tell me then? No. Because I can only delete it now. I can only... Oh, Twitch. Why are you so bad at these things? Yeah, I'm going to go with what Dad said. I said I'd do it twice. So I'll do it at least twice, maybe 3 times. We'll see. But I'm going to finish repairing this place while I'm deciding when I'm going to do that. You're fine. What about over here? Oh, this isn't great. Welcome Cronulus, welcome Raiders, and thank you. I've got to scroll down. Further. Yeah. Too many things. Thanks Elemental for the 100 bits before I went live. Thanks Tommaso for the 29 months. Thanks Ghost Outcasts for the bits. Thank you Elemental for the 300 as well. And thanks Majestic Dwarf for 3 full years. And Canada for 21 months. Where else have I got damage? Thank you Imaru for 5 months. Thank you More Braw for the 500 bits. Trying to think of if there are any other defenses I want to add before I call in these missiles. Maybe I'll finish this tower. Maybe I'll do that. That could be a good idea. Let's do that. Let's finish that tower. Where's my welding ship? Do. Thank you Red Sea Frog for the Prime sub. Thank you Athelium for 27 months. Now I can scroll up. And, yep, that's good. Alright, how was I printing these so that I didn't end up with it all broken? I think as long as I get the middle and get the welders, most of it will work. Make sure I get whatever that is. Is that a door? Battery? Oh, defense controller. That's what that block is on the left. I gotta remember its build state. It's kind of got a decent build state on it. Alright, let's go grab some more bits, because apparently I don't have the right bits on me. Yeah. Thanks to the Okamis for the Prime sub. Thank you, El Berzidente, for the 2 months. I feel like it's got to be said that way. And thank you, Morbus, for the Prime sub. So, yes, Shadow, I am sounding a bit stuffy. I had started feeling better after my last bout of sore throat and horribleness. And then Toby decided that he wanted to grow a new tooth, which meant that he didn't want to sleep, which meant that he kept me awake all night. And then I was back to square one again. Sore throat, stuffed nose. It's almost like I didn't get any better. Ugh. Please, people who are parents, tell me that it does eventually get better. I know it does eventually get better. But man, it sucks right now. No, Eisen, this tooth is number 7. He's got a lot of teeth already. Oh, writhing mount. Yes, they do eventually move out. I'm not sure that's true anymore. Is that actually true anymore? I don't think kids do move out anymore. I'm gonna stay out of the air and... Okay, never mind. I was about to say I'm gonna stay out of the air until that's dead, but it didn't even let me finish the sentence. I could have sworn when I printed these up before, I had a much... Oh. No? No. I don't have any large steel tubes in here. I think that's my problem. Welders require large steel tubes, don't they? Or did I hand weld these? I think I hand welded these on the previous ones. That's probably what I'm remembering. I was like, I swear it was easier than this to get these printed off previously. And yeah, I'm almost certain that I hand welded it. And then finished it off with the other bit. Yep. What? Oh, on the right. Jeez. All those twists you guys got in last time are proving that I'm going to need to, today, build a new fighter. I believe how many different just-in-case things I built into these towers, and yet I've never left them long enough that any of those things have had to be used. Like the emergency power backup. It's not bad for me to add it to the base, though, because it's all powering all of my base anyway. How many weeks has it been I've been saying I've needed a new fighter? I reckon... I'm going to take a stab and say 5? Does anyone think that's too far off the mark? I think it was about 5. I'm not sure anyone expected me to own up to that so openly. Oh, fresh. Oh, that's very close to me. It's only 200 meters above my head. Okay. Almost done with the things I have to hand weld. Thanks, Githbar. Thank you for 16 months. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I can go back to my miner. I mean, welder. Finish the rest of this. Yeah. Oh, this is constant this morning. This is absolutely constant. What were the firing rocket hatches then? Oh, I love seeing the assault rounds hit and then the drone just starts spinning. It's great. Yeah, Fulgent, I disabled the stand-up thing for my stream on Monday because I was feeling unwell. And I figured I would leave it disabled today because I'm still not feeling great. Although, I think I sound a lot worse than I actually feel. I think I sound much worse than I feel, actually. Okay. Finish this, and then I guess I have to do the thing. Do I sound better than I look? I don't know. I don't think I look too much like Death warmed up this morning. Huh. Oh no, that's right. It's like, is that conveyor right? Is that actually connected to that cargo container? Yes. Just didn't look like a curve from the angle I was looking at it. That looks good. Okay. Sound like I have a clamp on the bridge of my nose? Yeah. Yep. Anyway. on to more interesting topics than the various daycare-related illnesses that I've had. Oh! Actually, Capac reminds me. There was something... Oh, right. So there was a comment on one of the AA videos about the grinder pit that I built there. And it's been a long time since I built a grinder pit that had a lid. The last time I did it, stuff still flew straight through the lid. The lid had basically no point to it whatsoever. And I'm kind of thinking... It's been a while, so maybe I should test again and see if it's still as bad as it used to be. Come on, get the battery, get the battery, get the battery! Oh, look at the go! Are they gonna come out? I don't think they're getting out of that. Goodbye, Raider pod. I really shouldn't try to get too close until the guns have stopped. Ooh, ice. Oh, that ice was so close to hitting me in the face. Oh wait, are the new guns? No, the new guns shouldn't be wrong. But yeah, there were a couple of ideas. There was another idea that was suggested to me, which I kind of want to try as well. Which this setup is actually quite good for once I get rid of this row of grinders and move them to vertical. So once I've stopped Capac whinging about things, I will do that. Bit got disconnected. I'll check. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Alright. I guess I got more fixing to do. All of the fixing of things. It'd be nice if the parachutes had collisions and turrets could pierce it. Ah, so we can so we can do even more war crimes. Don't know why the game forces you to do this now, so that you can relink the grids. But I'm glad I know what the trick is. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got inbound. Bad guys. I think my own turrets shot those linkages. Okay, that one's not going to do anything. Oh, that guy's down here. Ah! Dang it! Come on, gun! Spray and pray! Hit! Oh, gotta hit Dan. Gotta hit Dan. Deaded. Oh! I need another angle. Come on, get closer. Oh, you're close. There we go. Serpentine! Yeah! Well, that was a lot less death for me than I have been in the last week. Last week's run-ins against these guys, I did quite poorly compared to what I'd done previously. So it's nice that I've gotten a little bit better again. Ghost Outcast, there are a couple of people who are waiting on their lasso videos. Capac and I have recorded them, I just haven't had a chance to go through and clean them up. So, people have requested them, yeah. Haven't been on top of it. With the Game Pass release, I prioritized getting the tutorial out over everything else. Thanks, Reaper Gaming. Thanks for the Prime sub. Okay. Where is the next broken bit? Because these are yellow. Okay. Which bit is it? Oh, come on. Still yellow. Still yellow. This one. What was it, that one? There we go. As to the question in chat about whether I would recommend joining random servers, yeah, that's not my sort of way of playing. I'm sure people have stories of joining a random server for space engineers that ends well for them. But I dare say those stories are rare.
Inventory full.
Hey, Geet. Thanks so much for the 500 bits. Enjoy your chicken nugget things. Yeah, I would have more thought that there's a very high chance if you just join a random server that the end of that month, that server is going to be non-existent because the server owner will have moved on from it. If you look around for like some of the larger server groups, such as Draconis, Sigma Draconis that I played on for Escape from Purgatory, those ones have been around for a while and will likely continue to be around, and they will be moderated and managed and all that sort of thing. But if you just join a random server and it doesn't have any message of the day thing, you also don't know the rules of that server. Is it PvP? Is it no PvP? Is it just a group of friends that play on a server and forgot to put a password on it? Is it, like, you just don't know. There's so many unknowns that it could... I think your chances of having a good experience with that are much less than if you do a little bit of research first. Or even just have a look on the Space Engineers subreddit or other places like that where people advertise their servers sometimes. Okay, now, the suggestion I was given in the comments on YouTube was this. I'm really interested to try it out. It may not work as well here with the high grav as it might work in AA, but I am really interested to see if this is functional. So the idea here is that the mag plates will lock down whatever comes in contact with them. Hold it still while it gets ground down, then once the block is gone, allow it to drop down a block, again locking it in place while it gets the next block ground down.
Energy critical.
which may well completely eliminate the tool shake problems. I think whatever drone that was is already dead. It does sort of look like an interesting floor too. What's the other side of the main plate look like? Yeah, not so great as a floor. A little too bumpy.
No energy.
Ow. Alright. Once I've done this and tested it, I'm going to call in the boardroom. I'm going to call the shareholder meeting. I was waiting till about half an hour into the stream before I did it. So I didn't want to call it right at the start. So grinders will not grind anything on their own grid. If these were on a subgrid, they would get ground down, but they will not grind anything on their own grid. So if this is thin enough and the grinder's range reaches above wherever the thing locks onto them, it should work perfectly. So let's carry one of these drop pods over and see. And if this works, don't be surprised when you see me do this in assertive acquisitions in a couple of weeks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think this might work well for certain things, but not for others. Alright, let's just lock this down for a sec. Yeah, I was thinking it might be better for large grid. Small grid might not do so great. The other thing I was thinking about was... grabbing a... button panel. Now I'm just going to create a group of these. So if I name them all, I can find them all. Yeah, on, last one. Yep, well done. Cool. Down here I can do the setup.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Can I reach that without... Yes! Haha. What if I stand on top while it's running and see what goes through? I'm gonna say no. I would much rather test with this thing. Huh? Auto locks off and it's not moving. Oh, hold up. Is this somehow locked? There we go. I think it might just be the landing gear of these are pushing it too far away. They don't stay within the grindable area. Maybe? No. The grinders don't quite reach far enough. It seems. They almost do, but not. They don't really. It was a really interesting thought. And I definitely feel like all we need is like an extra, I don't know, 10 centimeters of grinder range and it'd work perfectly. But if I turn off auto lock, let's see. No, it's not. Yeah. Oh, raiders. He's coming out. Whoa. Where did... Oh, that one. I was like, I didn't think anything had line of sight to here. Okay, never mind. Drop a large group of armor block on it. Yeah, good call. Give it a try. Yeah, it's not working either. Like, obviously, if it lands flat, it will. But if it doesn't land flat, it's not going to get taken out. Because I reckon I can stand on these edges. I just can't stand on the middle. Ooh. I have an idea of something to test with this. We need small grid. Yeah, all tools in Space Engineers have a spherical effect size. It's always a sphere. Makes me wonder. Look how thick a large grid mag plate is, and think of how thick a small grid one is. Will small grid work better? Okay, so I need to have all junctions. Okay, that's fine. Junctions sideways so we can get a few of them in. I'm just going to do a test rig and then I'll do a proper rig if this works. And we'll think about where we can put it. Because it's small grid, I probably don't want to have it too exposed. It'll be super easy for it to get all broken. And then be a real pain to repair. Oh boy. The dramatic music. I feel like I, oh, I know what I can do with it. Where is it? Shh. I'll come back to you. Okay. This is going to be a lot of maglocks. Oh boy. I'm hoping my welder ship can do a lot of this welding for me. Am I using a piston to lower the mag plate floor into the grinders with the Rex below it, set the limits so the floor stops just out of the range? That doesn't stop the problem of the grid getting shaken around. Because if a piece gets ground off, that piece will then fly around. The pacing something like that can be quite tricky. It might work better. I'm really curious whether I can make this method work though. So it seems like a nice single grid solution. If it can work. I'm gonna spam the button till it works. Okay. How long until I get my welder ship stuck to this? Oh, jeez. What? What? Yeah. Gonna get shot. They just knocked down a tree. That was two swarms of jerks. Sorry, two boardrooms of jerks at once. Was that you guys? Jeez. Still two more of them inbound. No, they're going away? What? Oh yeah, that's weird. I just wondered whether I'd done something unintentional and made it so the bases could spawn the group of five drones. Missiles. My defenses mostly took them out effectively, yes. Mostly. Okay. And now you guys know why in so many of my videos and streams, I don't let myself go full nuts with how many turrets I build. So if I do let myself go wild, it does take some of the drama out of it. If grinders are in a cave, do the ejected pieces fly through the cave walls? In my experience, yes. It seems like grinder pits with multiple parts flying around very rapidly overwhelm the physics system so that things lose collision really rapidly. So many. Should start down the bottom here. Grab all those, then grab the other ones. Okay. No, the grinder from the other pit's still going. Well, it's reassuring that I was able to weld those grinders through this floor. Jeez! No! 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 Stop shooting! Ah! Yeah! No! Oh boy. Okay. Right. How badly did this damage my batteries? Oh, just a couple of steel plate. Not too bad. Alright, let's give this a go and see if it's any better, and then do the thing that you guys contributed 250,000 channel points for. What the? No. Thought it was unlocked. Auto lock is off. Oh, it's gonna do that thing. That thing where... So, if you leave something pushed up against a mag plate for, or a landing gear for long enough, it auto locks to it even if auto lock is off. So we have to unlock and switch off all of those mag locks. Hopefully that'll work. Nope. Thanks, Specklestack. Thanks so much for tier 2 for 41 months. That thrush dead? I think it's dead. Thanks, Jella. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh. Oh. Where did that happen? Oh. 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 Huh? I think I just lost power to the base. To this section of the base. I did. Right. I think I know why. I think my own guns are shooting this up. Right.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Didn't I have... No, whatever. I'll take it from here. Where is Blastor? Do. It is so annoying having to control for your turret's line of fire when they really should know not to shoot their own things. Okay. Maybe that'll stop the conveyor line from getting shot every time.
Inventory full.
Thanks, Rob, anybody. Thank you for 11 months. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, Joey.
Inventory full.
Try and set the armor up in such a way that it might deflect some of the bullets instead of them all going straight into the armor thing. I can't remember how the deflection works in terms of the block it initially hits and how much damage that takes. I'm pretty sure it's reduced by a fair bit, but I can't remember by how much. Okay. Linked again. Good, good. Yeah, welder ship. Let's weld up the breaking wall. Where'd my welder ship go? Huh? Huh? Um... Hello? Where did I swear I parked it. Yeah, the drone's gone as well. But nothing around them is badly damaged, so how? Why? Why have I got trash removal on? That does seem like an eaten by cleanup. Why is cleanup on? Oh. Oh, there's so many grids. Set of grids it won't be. Looks like they've just both been deleted. Hang on. Sort by owner name. That's my only two small grid things. What? What? How? It says it's locked. Oh, the drone's under here too. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's desync. Let's check. Yep, desync. That makes, that's gotta be one of the weirdest desyncs I've had in a while. They got scared and they stuck their heads in the ground. And the rest of them. Sorry about that. Just needed to blow my nose, and I really didn't want to do it where you guys could hear me. There we go. Now it's in my face. Perfect. Now I can see it. Ugh. I mean, Mr. Mephistopheles, ASMR to me sounds like all kinds of horrible anyway. But the idea of... Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay, that was a bit further away than I thought. Thought that was actually going to hit. Gotta love some contextual inappropriateness, Shadow. And poor timing. I'm a little bit worried about how this stream is going to go today. We're an hour in and I still haven't spawned in the thing that you guys were calling for, which was going to be super mean. And I've already had constant combat. Didn't even need to wait for that to happen. It's just happening anyway. Nope, still not full. Why are you not full? Phil! Phil. Phil. Uh-oh. Oh no, I've got plenty. Weird. It's just being slow. Yeah, chat did organise their own board meeting. Alright, let me finish this wall and then I'm calling it in. Not waiting any longer. I'll rebuild my welder, grinder, pit shenanigans after that. Might even build them somewhere where they don't get shot all the time. Wouldn't that be nice? Chat unionized. No, 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 no. Chat called in the consultants. The consultancy firm. That's what chat did. They cut everyone's wages and they gave it all to the executives. Because we're talking about jerks, right? What am I talking about? I decided last week that the bad guys are corporate stereotypes. Because it was fun. And it gives me a lot of options for naming the drones. Oh no, you haven't seen The Consultant, have you? Wait, am I in creative mode? Nope. I'm always panicked about that now. Yeah, literal corporate drones. Exactly. It's such a rich area for names of things that everyone's comfortable hating. It just feels right. So it's either going to be like corporate or lawyers. And I say that with two siblings who have law degrees. Oh no, consultants are like, you know when large organizations call in an outside group to look at how they can be more efficient and all that sort of stuff? Or worse, corporate lawyers. Think of Office Space and Dr. Cox's character. I can't think of the... what's the guy's name? The actor who plays him? Wasn't he in that? The two Bobs. Yeah, the two Bobs. John C. McGinley, thank you. I was definitely the right person for that role. I guess the other thing for me about using corporate type things to make fun of is that I've always worked for the government. So, like, all my roles were working in public health. So I worked for the government, so it wasn't really a thing I ever had to deal with personally, so I don't have any personal... any particularly close personal ties to any of that. So I can joke around and complain about it without it really hitting too close to home. For me. Alright. I built the wall. It's time. It is time. Now, what the heck is the spawn command that I need? This one. Slash mes dot spawn drone entity dot this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Whatever happens, happens. I don't even know if it'll... Oh, it's definitely spawned them all. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. The corporation, synergizing the zeitgeist of today's solutions. Yes. Wow. Why didn't my game alt tab? Oh boy. Oh no! I forgot to do a thing! Ah! Oh, it's already killed anyway. Never mind. I was going to turn on the danger music again. I feel like you need some auditors to assess the regulatory compliance of your operation. You have proper controls in place, right? Oh, first one inbound. First one close, I mean. One down. Only 20 to go. I don't know if all of them are going to make it here. Or if they're going to choose different targets. Oh, those ones are about to come over all in one go. At about the same time as maybe some of the others are going to arrive. The shareholder meeting has begun. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of dots in the air. Oh, several hits on the ground. Oh! And we've still got one more wave to come in. Wait, no, these are the holes from them. They've chosen some interesting target points. I think it's the target designation that makes these less effective or less damaging to my defenses than they could otherwise be. Thanks, Beldick. Thanks for the gift subs. Both of them. Thank you. Do it again. I might check my magnesium before I do it again. Maybe try and get the grinder pit working. But I'm going to wait for these guys to get sorted out first. I don't know what they target. They're meant to just target the nearest enemy. But I don't know specifically which part of my base or me they target. Yes, this was the shareholder meeting to decide the date of the shareholder meeting. These are using modular encounters own targeting system, so they're not using the vanilla AI, they're using the MES one. Alright, just one more. No, wait, there's another 3 coming in from that. No! Oh. Oh? Maybe? Are those coming in? I think those are coming in. That's a... like a con... Uh-oh. Thanks, Colin. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Satan's Pegasus, for 16 months. Agonize inbound... Oh, man. Alright. Grinder pit. Let's get back to that task. See what I can do. Oh, it just looks so sad. There's just so much coming in. Thanks, AVK for life. Thank you for the Prime sub. This is... I'm really... I think you guys were right.
Low.
The,
Fuel
It was one of these jerks that hit my grinder pit because it's the closest thing to those it's the closest thing to those jerks. But if they come in one at a time, we should be okay, I think. Alright, welder ship. Suppose I should fix that up while I'm here. Now, how long till my welder ship gets hit by one of these jerks? Come on. Huh. Why did that... What was that even targeting? Weird. I don't even know what that was trying to hit then. The tree. It seemed that way. Don't think the tree is considered a valid target, though. Yeah, that looks good. Let's fix up the grinder in the middle. So we have determined that there is a bad part about using small grids for a grinder pit. And that is that if it takes any damage, it's really hard to repair. According to the way I play, trees are valid targets. I'd argue, but I don't really have a leg to stand on. Plenty of stumps, though. Oh, next round of jerks are about to get here. Okay, let's grab the grinders and I'll group them up first. Oh no, wait, I gotta build the other one first. Huh? Oh, come on! Where did it get shot up now? Seriously? Build a wall for you and it's not enough? So this time, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to build the thing up, and I'm going to have more than one connection to all the mag plates. There we go. Hi, Raf. The jerks are missiles that I made with an MES, using MES. And no, none of these mods are public. Because I don't want to have to support them when they're really something that I just use in this. And is only functional with the Twitch integration. Which I believe is still not something that Nev has felt he wanted to make public at this stage. Because he's busy keeping an eye on my scrapyard server, amongst all the other things he does. I did make a workshop, like I did publish on the workshop just the excavations that I did for my underground base so that you can have a base starting location, but that was all. Boom. Oh. Really? Not surprised Shadow is the first one in chat with the dancing dinosaurs. I want to go. Oh, did I must have created a group of the grinders. Oh. No! I can't. I don't get the satisfaction of shooting it. Hang on. Urgh. Move! 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 Oh, nice. Oh, that works. Hey, Ultramarine. Okay. So, see how most of the bases are called twist, and there's also a turn? I think the turn base is one that constantly spawns jerks. Apparently with not much cooldown timer. Thank you, Ultramarine. Thanks so much for the 401 bits. True, I may want to check my magnesium. I did have 800 kilos of it at the end of last stream though, so I should be alright for a little while yet. Oh no! That was close. Ah, no! No! Arg! I didn't really have an option there. Stop rolling that way. Roll this way. There we go. And I can fix your thruster. Must fix thruster. Hey, my voice is getting closer to normal again. Yay! Still a bit stuffy, but not as bad as it was at the start. We've seen the return of sleep-deprived Splitsy. No, not sleep-deprived so much as I used to be, no. I don't think you guys will ever see me that sleep-deprived again. To be honest. Because if Toby's unwell enough that that's how much he's making me sleep-deprived, I don't think I'd be streaming. Because I'd just be worried about him and probably wouldn't be able to focus on this. Whereas the old night shift sleep deprivation, that was next level. Okay, sure. Maybe if Toby gets a sibling, then it might happen. Because with two of them combining their powers, with your powers combined, you are Captain Sleepless Nights. Yeah, exactly, Tommaso. Daz, I should say. Pretty soon it'll be endless Bluey in the background. I'm okay with that. I've seen a couple of snippets of Bluey, and I'm okay with that. Well, hopefully not endless Bluey, because it's not great looking at the research into kids and lots of screen time, but when he needs it, like prepping dinner, sure. Alright. Let's go pick up the, pick up one of these and see what happens. Whoa. That was relatively close. just wait for the gunfire to stop. Most of the things I read about, like I knew about Bluey before becoming a dad, were comments and things saying Bluey makes me feel like a terrible parent. The dad in it. Okay, auto lock goes back on. Yeah, Ecto, there's a server related bug with the guns and constantly shooting. Okay, that's a downside of a small grid subgrid thing. Let's land this and then we'll go back. Take a look at it. It looked like there were the sparks of grinders. Oh, it'd help if the grinders were on. That would really help. Okay, we lost a little bit. But it is controlling it a bit. Maybe. I think that was overall better. Except for the fact that all of these have now been damaged. I think it kind of works. But I think the fact that you have to repair your own grinder pit constantly kind of defeats the purpose. Mag plates don't have strength. They are infinite strength or no connection. Yeah, it feels like you'd need a welder wall, which sort of defeats the purpose. Okay. Interesting test. I do feel like the better option is gonna be probably glass or something like catwalks over the grinders on large grid, and then a lid, and we'll see how that goes. Because we still were getting stuff flung out at high velocity, so it's not going to make much difference. But the advantage of having some sort of solid surface that's actually got some durability is that then the pieces don't get all stuck down in between the grinders. So I think that's going to be the least, the one that requires the least maintenance. Yeah, Paladol, you could lock this to the ground so that it doesn't do the wonkiness of flinging me around as soon as I connect. Oh, and for anyone wondering why I didn't teach in my mining ship tutorial to build ships off a hinge, what you witnessed just before is exactly why. I didn't want to teach new players about that little issue and have to go into all the details of why it happens and how to avoid it. Alright, so if we're building something with a lid and this line of blocks keeps getting destroyed, I feel like this thing in its position as it is not a good idea. I don't like where I'm flying. So where else could I put a grinder pit if I'm going to make it with a lid? Where is less likely to be shot? By my own stuff. Alright. While I'm thinking about that, let's check how much magnesium I've got. $975 kilos. I'm okay. For now. I don't want to do it underground because it's super hard to fly with... Oh, right. To fly with those things. To, like, the radar pod's attached. Oh. Oh dear. Where is that linkage broken? Am I well to fix that? Deal with that after.
Fuel low.
Two of them down. Ow, 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 ow. Three of them down. And the gun's got the other ones. Yeah. Should probably drop with my ice. Yeah, I guess I haven't needed to reset the voxels in a while, so I could dig a hole. Could go that route. See you, Killer Golf. You build a grinder that is the opposite of a 3D printer? Technically, yes. Practically, no. The practicalities of it get really difficult. What is that radar pod doing? Crashing into this cliff, apparently.
Fuel critical.
Alright, I have no jetpack. Completely forgot. Oh, I like the look. I hadn't really walked in before. I'm happy with how that ended up. Yep. I will totally forget to fix the broken pipe outside. I'm gonna head back out and try and fix it now. Whoa! Okay. Man, warhead explosions are bright. I don't know if this is able to reach through and get the bits underneath. Get to the conveyors. So, what if I do this? Maybe that'll increase the chance that I got the bits. Maybe not. Maybe you should have a rotating red light when you're running out of magnesium. I guess I could do that. If I had the magnesium stored in its own container somewhere in the base and then have an event controller monitoring that container, I probably could. Well, Ada, the issue with any sort of printer style grinding thing is avoiding the subgrids from getting ground down as well, because that'll happen. So that to me is going to be the biggest challenge of any sort of setup like that. It's getting the clearances right. Oh, can I see? No. Well, this is a slight downside of this. Oh, there it is. This design. All right. Why did I go to cargo access on the far side of the breakage? Smoked. Well, at least that's linked up again. That's sorted. What else am I doing? Still want to do this grinder pit. Still want to make it work, because I've got more pods now around than I ever had before. Yeah, Tommaso, the simpler you make any moving parts near grinders, the easier it's going to be to keep the clearance correct so the grinders don't grind down the thing that's being used. But as we saw, even if you lock stuff down, bits then break off it, and those bits can be flung at high velocity. So your crane may, or your piston rig or whatever you use to push the stuff in to get ground down, can still get damaged by those parts being flung at high speed. Yeah, in survival, maybe I did what I thought was going to be one of the more safe ways of doing things. Instead of using any blocks around the grinder pit, I actually just carved voxel carefully and pushed the grinders into it, and even that didn't work. I do not like this spot because it's really exposed. I did it because I wanted the hill. What if I just do it off here? I just need something that's low enough that I can put a bit of a lid on it. And it's not likely to get shot by too many of my own guns. Let's go from here. I'll get rid of the other one after. The trouble with Toolshake is that even a dedicated grinder ship is still going to be at risk of getting hit by those parts that are going to then get flung into the ship and shoot down your ship as you grind stuff down. I feel like maybe we just need a bit less Toolshake on grinders. Maybe? to make them more of a valid approach. No nuclear. I've got a small grid grinder over there, and that's flung things out at massively high speed anyway. Doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, Mike, that's kind of one way to do it, is to just go, well, I know things are going to get flung around anyway, so let's just let it fly and put it deep enough in the ground that it doesn't matter. That was my approach, although I didn't dig it down. But that was sort of my approach when in AA we built the grinder pit on the moon. I just went, meh, don't care if stuff gets flung around. I'm just gonna not care. And I'm just gonna build this thing anyway. Because it does seem in low gravity, it's not quite as bad how far things get flung. Oh, I can't get out. Thanks, Alan Scott. Thank you for 3 months. What about putting in gravity gen? So gravity gens don't affect blocks. Except for mass blocks. So grav gens can't be used to improve or stabilize these things either. I get the impression that the lack of action on blocks from grav gens is a very deliberate decision by Keen. Because as soon as you have them impacting blocks, gravity gens become very performance heavy and very exploitable. Now, I don't need a big grinder pit, so I'm just going to do something real small. Oh, more Raider pods. Come on. Just constant today. I mean, they made it so that little chunks of stone don't do any damage, so there's no point making guns of those. That's been in the game for at least 2 years, probably 3 or 4 by now. It's been a long time since any sort of boulder did damage. Oh! Punch arriving at once! Oh! Those got kind of close to my grinder pit. Boulders very much kill characters. As was shown in last week's episode when I killed myself with ice. Whoa. Well. Oh! Oh! Not my new one too. Come on. What is the hatred against my grinder pits that my own turrets are even doing? Ah. You gotta be kidding me. What? What? But it needs... It needs to be a little exposed and then I can build a tower beyond it. But it needs to be out so I've got enough room to build around it. I didn't know grinders acted as decoys. Neither did I. No, projects you're actively working on act as decoys. Yeah. Oh. Interesting, interesting question. So spam risk. Do grinders count as weapons for the AI targeting? I don't know. Because warheads do. I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know whether, the way I set up the missiles, they care about weapons. I think they may just be going for the closest part of the grid, but I thought they went for the center of mass. I'm not sure what Lucas targeted and what Lucas set them up to do. But it's still an interesting question with regard to the vanilla ones. And yeah, if grinders are counted as weapons, are all tools counted as weapons? Also, an interesting question.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
So there's a part of me that wonders, did I forget to change the timing back on the jerks on the turn for how often it can spawn stuff after I did the testing rate of spawning? Because normally when I'm testing these things, I turn the spawning rates up to like every 30 seconds. And I'm thinking that might be what's going on here. Because those missiles are just... They are, like... There's still another, like, 7 or 8 coming in. I suppose I should go deal with that base before something disastrous happens. I did want to increase the challenge. This wasn't how I wanted to do that, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. What the... Oh, losing solar panels left, right, and center. What the heck was that exploded? How is my power situation? Fully depleted in 3 hours. Oh. Whoa, hello.
Inventory full.
Those. Yep. I'm gonna finish this grind a bit, but I'm first gonna get rid of that guy. Let's go. I'm gonna have to hope I don't get hit by one of these jerks on the way in. I believe block tools have a consistent power draw when on. So they use the same amount of power regardless. Jeez. Lorikeets are noisy this morning. Am I even going to have any ammo left after I've dealt with all this incoming missiles? Whoa! Oh, oh, that was close. It is targeting me too. Is he going down? Yep. Oh, you're looking at the clouds and they're a bit odd? It's the way that the mod made this planet. It's got, like, trying to fake 3D clouds within the limits of Space Engineers. So they can look a little bit strange. Thanks, Arcway Point. Thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, Fidget. Come on. What? What's that jerk over there? Oh man. The jerks seem to keep coming while I'm here, aren't they? Let's get this base quickly. Oh! I see you, not so friendo. Come on. There we go. Am I going for ammo? Oh, I'm okay. Looks like. Yeah, what you're seeing in the sky is not a weather thing. That's just part of the planet. Have I destroyed the base? Seem like I have. Nope, I haven't. Ah. Really? Come on, target the thing. Oh, come on. I don't have to do this manually. Oh, I made this more defended. What have I done to myself? Sorry about the flashing, everyone. There we go. Alright, home. Let's go. Get sunglasses to watch the stream. Sometimes, yeah. One day maybe turrets won't be so horrible. For direct control. Turrets and direct control. It's such a funny thing. And another comment asking about why don't we use like pilot and gunner sort of setups more in the multiplayer stuff that I do. And I really wish I could. But it's... If anyone's ever tried controlling a turret on a moving vehicle that someone else is piloting, you know exactly why we don't. Muzzle flash hides a multitude of sins, including your lack of aiming. Wow. But how could I possibly aim when I can't see? Yeah, you need stabilized turrets so that it's a bit more like I've said this numerous times, the turrets in GTA. Because they're not perfectly stabilized, but they are quite stabilized, and it makes it actually so you can fight. Right, down you go. And fresh. Right, back to the grinder pit. Apparently that is my project of today. And apparently my only project of today because it keeps getting damaged. So it's going to take me 12 times longer to make. I was thinking I might put one of my little towers or at least something a little bit further forward so it's more of a target. But also, an idea I had was this. Oh, that's not going to place that there, is it? Or even there. Nerds. It's going to try and put welders alternating like that. Stop it. I'm doing it. Voxel reset won't break it. Ow. In theory, this should help the grinders themselves not get quite so badly damaged. Other parts might, but at least those won't. Just watching through the camera whilst you were flying a ship in RVs was something. Which time, Shadow? Because I completely agree. There's something really cool about just watching stuff fly in Space Engineers. All of them. Fair. Fair, fair. I think I can go light armor for this row. In fact, I may just go light armor for all of it, so I'm not investing too much into this thing. First best perspective of the spin launch. I'm so proud of that spin launch. That was a combination of some really good suggestions from chat and overconfidence on my part, and it still worked. Maybe I should use these, actually. Yeah. Make it a bit of a cone. Rather than just square walls. Oh, whatever it was is dead. Is that big enough for the pods? Eh, it's probably close enough. I think I might just do this fairly simply and just put a hinge on this side. Like so. So what's going on beside the side? There's another grinder pit. This is grinder pit number 3 for today, I think. Been testing all sorts of different designs and seeing if any of them work. Had some mixed success. Huh. With the number of drones that have been coming in, and the amount of damage that they would do if I didn't have them delete themselves as soon as their remote control's gone. It does make me wonder just how bad this would be if I went old school and removed that bit of behavior. Thinking back to the early days of Survival Unlikely, where the drones colliding with us after we destroyed them was actually one of the worst things, and same with Survival Maybe. You're welcome, Arkway. Today, first 20 minutes will probably kill SimSpeed. Maybe. I think in a locally hosted game I'd be alright, but yeah, you might be right, on the server it may not cope so well. Should probably weld this with my welding ship. was too busy thinking about stuff. Forgot what I was doing. It was just like, oh yeah, I've got to weld this up. I'll keep going. So I was going to put something like over the top of the grinders, but I think it's probably going to just end up getting damaged. So I'm going to leave them exposed and just not worry about the few bits that fall down the bottom. I hear a shack. You know what, buddy? I'm going to leave you around. But can I push you a bit closer to the thing you're trying to shoot so that you are more likely to hit it? Come on. No. Wait. Will you walk on this if I put it in front of you? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Could possibly trap a shack later. Maybe I need a brig. I don't know what's up with that guy. He seems to hate things other than me more than me. I don't know why the targeting's that way. Make a claw to capture and move shacks. There's a part of me that's tempted, not gonna lie. Oh no, that's not far enough. One more. Will I be able to close this with the pod inside? I think so. I think it'll be close enough. It may slightly push down on the pod at first. That's entirely possible. Thanks, Rotgwen. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you very much. I think it'll let me do this. We will see. Actually, no, it's totally not going to let me do that. Let's get rid of those. Thanks, D-Nuts. Thank you for the Prime sub. So I'm going to need to set up a little button panel for this thing as well. So I don't think I want to automate the lid. That feels like a good way to get my carrier ship smacked a few times. Daz, the way I've built the walls, I have no attachment point to put any glass down. Which is also why I decided not to put any glass down. So I was like, hey, I've now made this so I can't, so I'm just not gonna. Yeah, Kenny, I could use a transmission script thing. Come on, fill up, fill up. Full. Yes. Yes, in theory, Edric, we could use exploits of the event controller's stuff so that it could do it remotely, but I'd rather not. Because that sort of behavior feels like it's likely to get patched out. The remote transmission does seem like the easiest way to do it, though. Kind of wish I had something I could see on my HUD that could tell me whether my ship was already full or not. Maybe I could do a little... Seems to take too long. Come on! Oh. Called in a frenemy, eh? It is almost certainly going to be shooting some of the wrecks that are in between me and it. Yeah, the guns have been real quiet. 2 hours of constant, and now a little bit of peace and quiet. Just wait, stuff will start exploding soon. See? Told ya. Hooray, lid built. Now I wait for the guns to stop, and then I land. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, thought so. Yes, yes, yes. Good job, space engineers. Come on. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I need a quick thing on my OBS that I can start playing the elevator music for moments like this. Yeah, I think I found an I think I found something that I could use with my touchscreen on my other PC that might allow me to do some more of that sort of stuff with just setting up custom buttons for it, but I just haven't gotten around to looking at it. The one I... Why do you like this? Oh, I don't know where I've got it. It's in my mod. I've got the mod on the workshop of it somewhere. That's right, I was landing. Okay. Cool, that's working just fine. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find some weird clips of my own silly audio from the Scrapyard series so it'll all be nice and clean to use. Haven't come across any that jumped out at me yet though. Oh, what am I using this one for? I should use the sci-fi one. Give me extra options. I've got labels on buttons. Okay. Have we gotten rid of all the grinders over here yet? I mean, have the drones have... they've gotten rid of a lot of them. But that's not conveyed. And is it even on the same grid? Yes, it still is. Let's change that so I don't have to worry about it.
Inventory
There we go.
full.
Problem solved. Name them all. Okay, so we need this. We need, and then do toggle block on off and reverse. Hid? No, lid, open, close. There we go. And same on this one. Slightly change my angle so I can see what I'm looking at. What I'm changing, I should say. That'll do. Good enough. Good enough for what I'm trying to do here. Let's go grab some things and see how this one works. Or if this one works. I mean, it's going to grind stuff down. So, it'll do that much. I guess I should turn the grinders off before I close the lid. Oh, I've got a fair few pods lying around, don't worry. I got plenty to test. I've also got the old grinder pits to throw in here so that I can test with them if I needed to. Okay. Yep. Definitely turn off the grinders before I put the thing in there. We lost some bits, but not too many. Let's try it again. Oop. Yes, Shadow, I could set up an event controller to turn the grinders on when the lid is closed so that I don't need 2 buttons. But that would require me setting up an event controller when I've already got 2 buttons. Let's see what happens. Oh, there goes one bit. Straight through the lid. So it's not really changed from what it used to be. Still the same problems. The lid is keeping some of it in though. Not perfect, but not horrible. Alright. It's taken a few hours to get to the point where we've got a grinder pit that sort of works. But we've got a grinder pit that sort of works. Rip and die, Thresh. Dum, dum. Love that sound. Paul Martini? No. I do not have a build and repair, and I will never have a build and repair. Don't like it. That is a deep hole in a place that I do sometimes drive. That is annoying. See you, gate. Whoa, what? Oh. This. I think there might be a block in here that's making this harder to move. And drop. If I could, if I had a means to get some money in this play mode, I might have made myself a little enabled bot help a friend thing. They do seem to be rather... They do seem to struggle a bit with keeping themselves alive, though. Stack the pit high. More! They have very much Capac in that regard and in their willingness to help, actually. Yeah, spot on, Shadow. Spot on. The Echo. Is that the last of the pods around here? Oh, looks like there's another one over there. Whoa. Sometimes my gyros feel really sensitive, and then other times not at all. Oh. Huh. Odd. Hit the buttons. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to suggest. Once things are merge blocked, they are the same grid though. If that answers your question. That's why when they separate again, they get the generic grid names applied to them. I saw something. Oh, yeah. This. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think this is about all I can fit in the pit anyway. I'm already overflowing the lip, I think. The reason I built the walls out of light armor was just because I wanted to actually get them finished. If I'd gone heavy, even with the welding ship, it would have taken so long, and I was just like, nah. I've tried enough grinder pits today. I want to actually just get this finished. I don't care that it's not as durable, but because I just want it done. Honestly, the best way to try and do a grinder pit would be, if you can, utilizing blocks that don't have deformation. What type of drop is that? Yeah, like blast doors. Oh, that's what type of drop that is. Okay, perfect music. We will use it as I grind down all of these pods. This is my fun music. Actually, I am having fun adding little bits of music to my Scrapyard series. That's been fun. Yes. Grind it all. Grind it all. No, don't jam yourselves in such a way that you're stopping the pit from eating you. Oh, rude. They're hovering. Yeah, let's try that again. Mouth too full. Can't chew. Yes. I'm gonna have so much silver. It's always the way, though. Desperately trying to get what little silver I could eke out of these pods early on in the game, and now I've got so much I don't care. Seriously, again? It's like these things are perfectly made so that they get stuck. How else can I make this fall a bit? That might help. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oof. Imagine if I had a speed mod. These things would go superliminal and probably make it to space. Oh, another one made it through the roof. Oh, that was close to my face. That was real close to my face. So, a few pieces in the pit. Might just let them accumulate, to be honest. Sweet. Alright, let's turn off that music. Okay, now I probably want to go out and get some magnesium and then think about what I want to either do to remodel... No, I need to start a new fighter because the fightless is all ranged wrong for what I want to do with the turrets. Okay, so then I can start designing the new fighter. Actually, I got to take the fightless out and take out some of these bases because I can't go out mining when there's all those enemy bases sending in drones. No, they'll be good targets for my rebuild fighter. Let's start fresh. I'm going to build it on the surface where I got a bit more space and a bit more light. Nuclear, you got to do what Daz suggested, and instead of having, like if I replace this piece with one of these, I can then put a glass layer on here. Which I guess I could do. I guess. Oh, I probably shouldn't do it before I clear out all the mess that's in there first. Fine, I'll do it. There are a lot of chunks down here. And if I can remove some of them, that's probably a good thing. It does make the grinders have a slightly increased challenge of grinding stuff, though. Because they can't fall down in between the grinders and actually get things. There are too many little chunks down here. You gotta be kidding me. Huh? Come on, come on. I had the bit before. Give it back to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Why are you like this? There we go. That's that row clear. Let's clear this one. Clear. Let's get this one. Oh, there is a tiny thing in here, isn't there, that I missed? Thruster.
Inventory full.
Nope. At some point, I'm just going to give up on this.
Fuel low.
And just be like, eh, good enough.
Fuel
Close enough
critical.
is good enough. Hey, I should turn on the welders. So they're not gonna do anything for this stuff except for weld it up and make it more annoying. Well, that grid's lost forever. we get you easily? Yeah. Alright, that'll do. Good enough. No, I couldn't get a highlight on the grid, so meh. It's now the grinder pits. Grinder pit can own it. I'm okay with this. What? Oh. Hey, Core. Thanks so much for 13 months. Love a good lucky 13. There we are. We have a lid. We have a cover. Less small chunky bits to fall down in between. Alright. So over here I'm going to build a fighter. But I'm going to do that after I take a quick bio break where, who knows, a missile might hit me in the face. Be back in in just a sec. Be back in right a sec? What? Come on, brain. Catch up. What the heck? Hang on a second. Oh? Hello, Thresh. Goodbye. Alrighty. Let's have a quick look inside first. Whether we want to do downward facing connector or rearward facing connector. Where am I going to park the fighter? It'll definitely get parked inside. And I reckon I'll probably build its docking port here somewhere. Which is annoyingly an even number of blocks across. Unless I keep it within that form factor. That seems tight. Or I could stick it to the roof? Huh. I don't know what I want to do. Unless I make it so that the fighter wants to come in through this entrance and I try and put some sort of like fly through welder array over this way and have it just dock right here. That could work. And I think an advantage of the bottom mounted connector would be that I can then park it outside. If I want to. Not that I want to, because this pad apparently just likes getting shot. Speaking of shot. And so, what did I want? I want to have the turrets mounted sideways, and I want to have some forward-facing weapons. I don't need much cargo because this is a fighter. But I might put a medium cargo on there anyway. Like this. Then let's space this out a bit with some armor to try and think about how big I'm going to go. So I just don't know. Oops, not what I meant to press. Maybe, maybe I want to do this so that I got a bit more scale to work from. Cockpit on there. Although, I'm trying to decide whether I want to push that even further forward to give myself even more room. One of the things I know I need with this design is some fixed weapons so that I can use it to take out the bases more quickly and without having to blind everyone with the flashes. Let me go that. Oh. And my guns do more damage to my base again. Woo! Delightful. Alright, fixed weapons first, then I'll figure out thruster positions, then I'll figure out batteries, and then I'll figure out turrets. I think is weirdly the order that I want to go in. For some reason for this it feels right. Oh, there we go. Do I just want assault cannons as my fixed weapons? So if I put them here... Oops, not there. If I put 3 of them in a line like this, should be able to hit the bases at a fair range, and that should be reasonably close to center of mass, so it shouldn't give me too much recoil. Yeah, the big guns aren't firing. Got ammo. Are they disconnected again? No? Oh. I don't know why it's not shooting. That's odd. I am going to blame weird server turret bugs, most likely. I can't exactly copy paste my base. Yeah, I think this could work. There's a different way of doing things. Avoid the H-tram problem where it has the turret, the gun so low down that it forces it to get way off target every time you shoot. I don't think I'm going to have much success hitting the enemy drones with Gatling fire. There's a part of me that's tempted not to put any directly controlled Gatling guns on this. There's also a part of me that's like, let's not put any Gatling turrets on either. And go with autocannons instead. Just to be different, even though I know they're not as good. Strangely tempting. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to stick with autocannon turrets, assault cannons, and that's it. Need to decide on thrusters. I'm going to need to be able to fly facing fairly far downwards so that I can target these guns and hit the enemy bases with them. So I'm going to need a decent amount of reverse thrust, which makes me want to use big thrusters. But if it's not too heavy, I might be able to get away with flat modes. And give it little ears. Excuse me. Sorry. Ah. Nah. Autocannon turrets can look cooler too. That's true.
Low.
Why did I go to that connector when there's this one right behind me?
Fuel critical.
I forgot it was there. Let's pop that there. That there. I'm gonna give this thing big Dumbo ears. Yeah. It looks stupid and I like it. I'll see where else I can put a few extra small thrusters on. So I can probably fit some under here and places like that. But reverse thrust, we now need lift. I've been using a lot of flat modes in this save and I'm going to continue that. Look. Yeah, why not? Is it high? Does it reduce the ear appearance though? Does it make them less? Or does it make it look like they've got a giant weird spacer in. I think this is going to be the flightless to go with the fightless. Wonder what causes it to crash. Probably pilot error. Wow. Now they look like googly eyes. Yeah. Fair. Do. I am forcing myself to use the flat mows as much as I can because, especially the large ones, if you can fit them, they're more power efficient than the small regular thrusters. Yeah, they're bigger, but they're more power efficient, so you can actually get away with adding more of them for the same number of batteries and get more thrust. So they have a decent advantage.
Energy low.
Just gonna need some color when I'm done. Okay. Turrets are gonna need to be fairly far out so that they don't end up shooting each other and themselves. So I guess if I were to put a battery here... Maybe? Then... need some interior plate. Goes out to there. Because autocannon turrets only have that one conveyor port, which does make them a bit more limited. I could do that, or, because I have to already come out all this way anyway, I could do this. Ooh, hold up. Oh. I wonder, if I have one there, and one there, with a slight height stepping, is that going to make them more likely to shoot each other or less? Because what I'm thinking about is how often I end up looking at the drone that I'm fighting. I reckon it'll make it more likely because I'm usually slightly off. And if it's the same way off that I normally am, it'll probably make it worse. Oh yeah, it's definitely Dumbo. Don't worry. Giant ears and flies. Yeah. As soon as I put the ears on it, I'm like, yeah, this is Dumbo. Oh, this looks horrible. This is so ugly. It's too fat. It's too wide. I'm gonna have to lose the Dumbo ears. Instead, go for a snorkel.
Inventory full.
Master Pit Viper, I definitely should not put any of this on a rotor. Or especially the turrets. Flying around with a fighter that can have chunks of it fall off from a single stray bullet is probably not in my best interests. Subgrids in Space Engineers get weird real fast. It would be nice if we could do that, because then I could have just all of these fans as tilt fans and do it all with vector thrust. I could do that with the vector thrust script, but it has been so long since I set that up, I guarantee I will do something wrong with it. Does vector thrust still work? I think the script still works. I haven't heard that it's broken. Yeah, this is going to make this work a lot more tidily, I think. That doesn't disconnect cockpit. Put that in there. And then connect it up there. That's still at the wrong height. Never mind. Seemed like a good idea at the time, but at least it leaves my cockpit as more cargo. So I think this is going to leave stuff that's underneath me as a potential threat, but that's probably okay. This is kind of all I'm thinking at the moment. Something this simple. Kern, in terms of NPC AI stuff, the best hope we have for that from Keen at the moment is that Marek mentioned it in his blog post at the start of this year, end of last year? One of those two. It was mentioned. So fingers crossed. That means it might happen. But I have no idea what Keen's interpretation of doing that will be. Which I guess is the other thing. But with the number of people who have asked me recently about is it possible to play Scrapyard on Xbox, PS4, etc.? Man, I hope Keen give us some sort of spawning mechanic that we can utilize. So I'd love to make stuff like that more viable for everyone. Well, it does make me think maybe I should do a quick video on how to turn... oh, man. Do a quick video on how to turn the easy start into a more interesting start.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hey! Shadow, be pleased. I remembered to mute myself before I sneezed, and I had the time to. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I just really don't want to blow my nose on stream. That seems like a bad idea. Thank you, you think. No, 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 you think needed. Shadow, that's definitely not a thing that needs to be heard. Get rid of those two. So, 4 side turrets. Autocannon turrets. Yeah. It's going to be blocky, but that's just the nature of trying to fit these turrets on and trying to keep it relatively compact. I could go a lot bigger and put more turrets on, but then I'm not going to be able to get inside, and this is going to be an outside fighter, and I don't really want an outside fighter. It's weird enough for me having an outside dog. That Charlie chose to sleep outside still surprises me. Is that so, Mr. Crow? We go back. No, I did that the wrong. I did that the wrong way. Trying not to show the bit on the outside. Yeah, the turrets are definitely going to have a risk of shooting each other. I really don't know what I can do about that, given the role that this is supposed to take on. No, this converter is the correct way around. Cockpit is connected. Uh-oh. You dead? Or are you gonna spawn dudes? I think you're dead. Deaded. And then 2 curves. Yep. Fighter cockpit has this big port on the back. Not like the little one. They all have different ports. Okay. What can I do with this to try and make it look interesting now that I've made it into a brick? I need more lift.
Energy critical.
I'm wondering whether just putting one of these in here is the way to go. Maybe with a little bit of space. So it doesn't cook the connector every time. I think that's probably a good way to go. And then lateral thrust. Maybe bigger flat nose would work for that. Although I think the placement of the turrets is going to stop them from working. So it didn't leave enough space. What is it shooting at? No! Don't shred my fighter, please. Oh, I suppose I could do this actually. Lateral. I'm at the back here. Don't know how much lateral thrust I need. This feels like an unnecessarily large tail. I don't instantly hate it though. You know what? I'm sticking with it. We'll see how it goes. Gonna need to fit more batteries in though.
No energy.
Some plasma energy might help too. Will you cook off the thrusters if put between above? I'm not sure what you mean, Joey. But I can at least put my forward thrust in between them. On the side of the snorkel. There's still the issue of the placement of these. So these cubes are going to block, that red bounding box is going to block the placement of the thrusters on the side of that one up top. Screams for piping down the tail and another turret. Maybe. Maybe. A little tail-mounted topside one. Perhaps. No, the thrusters are the way I wanted them. They're all correct. Put the nose cones and the little joining bits together on both sides. It is interesting that one of them spinning opposite to the others. Oh no, this one is the wrong way. You're right. Messed that one up. Glad you made me look. There we go. What have you done to me, Toby? Let's add some gyros, and then I'll add some more batteries, and then we'll give it a bit of a test flight before I armor this thing and give it some style. Well, the big gun's firing again. At least one of them. Wait, no, that was my fighter's gun. It's firing. My little drone. Place where I want it. Oh no, I just had a really concerning, wait, no, that's the wrong way around. Concerning thought. Shadow and I are playing on a server for RVs at war. Once we're starting to use turrets, we're going to run into the same sort of problems there. We're going to be really careful about where they end up firing and what they end up shooting as they shoot down any drones that come in from the GC. What do I want to do? Yeah, this will look alright. Can even weld it. Yeah, Shadow, it happens on turrets, and if you use a custom turret controller, because we're going to need turrets, it'll still happen, I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked, though. Oh, you're talking about using drones. I see, Shadow, I see. Maybe not. They've got other issues.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, got gyros. Now, where the heck can I fit more battery that's not going to look terrible? I feel like it's going to have to go there, but it can't because the turret's blocking it, which pushes it down to there, which looks awful. Do I stick it under the tail? I need at least one, probably two more batteries in here. Stop changing my battery type. It's so annoying. Every time you scroll across to a large grid, it flicks you back to the tiny one. I'll put them here for now, because I cannot think of anywhere else they can go. It might work. It probably won't, but it might work. I am noticing something annoying about the way I built this, though. Because I put this giant thing on top, these are now way down the bottoms, which means I'm probably going to have to figure out a different way to get reverse thrust. Because my mass distribution is all wrong for the guns. Dang it. Build batteries and then a forward and reverse thrust, and I will remove the top thruster. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's lose these. Little blocks down here. Wait, no, still need that one, I think. At least get two down there. And then if I put another two here. Probably get in 6, which should be enough. Why aren't my big guns firing? Oh, bad guys. Oh, got 3 kills. Come on. Yes. Alright. Yep. Maybe this will work. By most important piece, Chuck, do you mean the gyroscopes? All 3 of them that I've installed? That are probably going to be more powerful than I actually want to fly with. So I'm not a big fan of super powerful thrusters. Oh yeah, I need a defense controller as well. That is true. That is something that needs to be added before I finish this up. Grab a bunch of these and see if we can get that turret in. Although, now that I've gotten rid of the thruster, do I move that battery and bring it up a block so that I can put 2 batteries up here and then I can get rid of maybe these 2 on the sides and just go with 3 batteries? No, I'll leave it for now. Oh wait, this is... No, this thruster's going to stop me pipe... No, it's not. Never mind. Am I dumb? Well, these up one by one. There we go, we have piping. And we have... turret. Have I already made the dragonfly? Could this be the mayfly, perhaps? The may or may not fly. Let's see how it does before we start naming it. Or I'll just call it the flightless. For now. Okay. The defense controller in. Not that I need it just yet. Okay. We have liftoff. How far can I tilt? Okay, I have comfortably enough reverse thrust. And lateral. That's pretty good. Okay, looks like I'm comfortably I have enough thrusters, but do I have enough power? So reverse, up, and side are my most power consumption. There we go, 60%. So 60%, and it's less than 75, so I could lose one battery and still be okay. Still have my full thrust. Need a camera on the front so that I can target these guns properly. Oh, the quick getaway is this. This is how I quick getaway. Not worried about the forward thrust. I'll use the up thrust to get away from something quickly. Instead. Alright. We have a thing. That is flight capable, but not really fight capable yet. Actually, I'm going to put an event controller on to do that. I'm not doing it manually. Alright, event controllers. I should just need one. Yeah, there we go. Couple of timer blocks in. Just in case I add some things in here later that make it need that for the setup. Event controller. Despite, I apparently keep forgetting to add the easy renaming mod to this server. Should probably fix up the mod list at some point. Connector connected. Wireless connector. Setup actions. Oh, wait. Name the time blocks first. So on lock we have this one. Bring it out. No, on lock we have this one. On lock we have groups. Wireless batteries can do unlock, recharge on. On unlock we have enable auto. Let's see if this works. Yep. Yep. Cool. Batteries on recharge. Now, figuring out the nose of anything that comes off this fighter cockpit is my most frustrating experience. Like, it's always a frustrating experience. I've never managed to make something that comes sleekly off the front of this that I am happy with the look of. The Wasabi, I deliberately set the cockpit back into the ship so that I could do a different shaped front end. Because I just hate building off the front of this. Because it has such smooth curves to it, but they just don't transition nicely in my mind. I'm gonna have to shoot down that radar, aren't I? That's a fidget coming in.
Fuel low.
Man, I feel like I'm chewing through my jetpack juice today.
Fuel critical.
Probably because I'm doing more building. Try something with this. See if I can do a little bit of a... what's the term for it? It's kind of like a... It's almost a duckbill. I haven't checked my power situation in a while, but it was 3 hours left in the battery a couple of hours ago, so it should be still okay. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Yeah, try this. See how it looks. Now it looks like it swept back the stash. Kinda does. I'm sure this will go through many iterations before I'm even remotely happy with it. But got to do something to begin with. Can't have it be all boring all the time. Goodbye, whatever that was. I hadn't at all thought this part of the build through beforehand, so I'm kind of just putting things down and hoping for the best, and expecting that I will keep tweaking it over time. Which is sometimes the way that I like to build, where I just go, yeah, you know what? Just place some stuff down. Doesn't matter if it's wrong. If it gets you something to work from and build from later, then that's fine. Just tweak bits as other parts come into what might be their final shape. Fox's whiskers. Yeah. It certainly has some sort of swept back hair-like look. I cannot deny that. Okay. Let's put some basic armor throughout the rest of it, so that we've at least got something before we go try and take out some of these bases with this thing. I'll also need to set up the Izzy's side of stuff too. Let's do that first, before I forget. Let me weld you. Hey, Zero. The camera, yep. Need some lights would be helpful too. It's hard to place down lights until you place down the blocks that you would then be putting them on, though. Which is why I've gone with going for the armor first. Get him out. Ow! What the? Well. Oh, crunch. I don't know where the bots went. I'm not sure they actually got out. I am strongly suspicious they did not. Because it looked like it had lost its power source shortly after locking down. And that cuts off the behavior and it stops it from working. This is the downside of the glass lid. I think there's actually more left over with the glass on there than there would have been without it. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Before I completely lose my voice. Yeah, Daz, that is the flip side of it. At least it's not stuck somewhere I can't get at it. So it's which thing do you feel is worse? Thanks, JMD. Thank you for 26 months. Thank you very much. Why not use heavy armor on the fighter? Because the fighter's best protection against the enemy is not getting hit. The more heavy armor I have, the more I get hit. On my space-based fighter in Assertive Acquisitions, I've used heavy armor, and it's been okay there because in space, I don't have to worry about gravity. Here I have to worry about gravity, and if I start taking too much damage, it'll be bad. Hey, Nev. Things are going well, I reckon. We've had some serious ongoing combat, and I haven't lost anything more than several grinder pits. It was going well. There we go. So, this should be ready for me to set up now. Auto cannon clip. Let's go 40. And medium caliber ammo, let's go 20. See if that fills it. Yes, many self-inflicted damages, which is annoying. Oh, I don't actually have any of the other ammo type being made. Should probably queue some up. Apparently. Or much of it, anyway. Let's go 100. No, I think magnesium's still okay. Oh, no, not really. It's down to 129. It's not great. Let's go deal with that. No, I need to deal with these bases. That's what I was going to do. Oh, these are shooting the wrong things. There you go. Power systems. That's what I wanted. What? What happened to my gun? Did my top turret shoot my gun? Well, goodbye top turret. You're not staying around anymore. You are annoying. I'll think of something else to put on the tail later. Or, is this what I do? Because I typically try and keep myself above the drones, and I put all my batteries along the central bit up here, and remove them from all down below. That messes with my mass distribution again, so I don't like that. Yeah, maybe raising the top one will be enough. We'll give it a go. I think I want to move it a block forward if I'm raising it up a whole block.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yep, Phantom Welders still happening. Still trying to heal that Phantom block pain. Apparently it's just a thing. No! Did you take any damage? You did not. Maybe a block back would have still been okay for that. Fiddle with it later. Alright. Let's go take out some bases. No, wait. Spotlights. Where do I want the spotlights? Something here. Let's get those on. No! Oh! Okay. I gotta do something. I'm apparently missing some key mods on this save. Okay. That'll be two of them. That'll do. I'm gonna restart the server just to try and get a couple of mods that I don't know why they're not there. So let's... that's still that same drop pod just flying around up there. Okay. Long-range spotlights are not vanilla because of performance. The longer the range of the light, the worse the performance of the game, the fewer the lights you can have. And Keen want to make sure that their game can run on all the platforms that they sell it on. Which seems, I guess, fair, I suppose. Alright, so I'm going to add these mods, and I will restart the server, and then we can use them. Because I want them. I want my mods. I'm going to add easy block renaming and my long-range searchlight mod, which includes now long-range spotlights. Because thanks to Digi, I was able to learn how to increase the range of the spotlight without narrowing its beam. Which is cool. Because so what I did was I took a screenshot of a rover with a couple of spotlights on it and vanilla at max range. And then I kept modding the spotlights until I had them going out at their new max range of 250 meters, but still roughly the same arc of light. Oh, just as the pole got a double. That's alright, I can spawn those in. Don't worry. Because the server will have ignored those things because they were, I think. I don't think it'll have them queued because it would have been offline at the time they were sent through. Of course it was 19s. It's always 19s. Thank you, Stephen King. Let's close those. And VS Code. I need that one. I'm also going to need this one. Boom. What? Oh, right. Search spotlights. No! No, why did the mod not... Oh, that's so annoying to do that and it still doesn't work. Why are you like this, game? I just added it to the mod list, saved the mod list, and loaded the... Anyway, we will just live without that for now. Because I'm not restarting the server again. I will attempt to fix that after the stream. No, my mod changes the vanilla spotlights. It doesn't add an extra block because I wanted it to be something that could be added and removed from the game without any problems. Okay. Well then, we have lights. We need to do a thing. /mes.sde.that. Nope, not that. That's the mod number. That. Then. That. Oops. There we go. Incoming squadron of jerks. And incoming bots. What do I want to hang around for? Do I want to go and take out the missiles with this thing? Or do I want to try and take out the bots when they arrive? Oh, here are the radar drop pods. Oh! Yeah, that's satisfying. Reload! Yes! Reload again. Ah, what am I getting shot by? Oh, what? Okay, my own turrets have just shot off my own turrets. I hate turrets right now. Man. Three turrets it is then. What the? What shot me? Oh, my own turret shot me again? Oh. Yes. Alchema, that is absolutely something that would be amazing to add to turrets. If you could set your own rotation limits like you can with a custom turret. Because if you could set your own rotation limits, you could then negate this issue by just setting up your turrets properly yourself. No. I would love it if we had those options. Almost got shot by my own thing. that away. And off this other one. So, need to think of doing this differently. One of the thoughts I have is this. If I push them out that far, then this thing will shoot them. So that's not going to work. Whoa. Is that from the thresh? At least the big guns are firing again. Well, see, so what I was trying to avoid was the same setup as the Fightless. Which actually might be one of the better setup options I could have had. The Fightless doesn't shoot its own turrets very often at all. Because they're all underneath. Something about the side-mounted seems to be worse with the way I ended up placing them. Yeah, I need to take out the enemy positions to get the magnesium, though, because they're going to keep sending in drones. I may have to take out the Fightless. I guess one of the options I have would be to do this. And see if these get shot up. Like if I put top-mounted ones here or something. On each side as wings. I don't think I pushed that out far enough to put one underneath, unless I get rid of the battery. The other option, of course, is just to try them out here, although it needs to be a block back from there. I'll give that a go. I gotta try and make a decision relatively quickly and not waste too much time. And this is a quicker thing to build and test. I can have it out there.
Inventory.
Daz, I don't have any way to set up something like that, unfortunately. As much as that would be an interesting option to have the ability to depower the enemy bases, I don't have any way to do that. None of the tools I have available can do that for me, so it's not a thing I can do. Alright, these are so gonna shoot the front of the ship though. Go in my top turret and see if I can hit them. Not a bad thought. Bad thought at all. Name them so I can find them. No, it looks like everything is clear if I keep them this low. That's as low as this can depress. I cannot hit my own ship. What about these ones? Can hit my own ship with those little decorative bits. So I probably need to lose them. I can shoot my own lifting thrusters. That's not good. Right. Well, sucky. I'm gonna have to go out and even a block further. Three-way tie. Well done. Just as I'm about to run out of ammo. No, not the connector, I want the turret. I realised I should have copied settings so that I can just paste them into the turret as I build it. Those bots dead. They look very dead. Yep. Okay, jerk inbound.
Fuel low.
Wait.
Fuel critical.
Enough of that. Stop shooting! I need you to stop shooting. No, not the atmospheric thruster. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I don't think I can hit the thruster now. Nope, don't hit the thruster. Good. Okay. Okay. Ah, stuck in the hole. Why was I not able to walk? I think I'm good. Let's go take out some bases. I'm going to start with the ones that don't currently have drones at them. Leave my base to deal with those. What's this down here? Oh, remains of the drop pod. Cool. I guess I can blueprint it. I guess. There we go. Good, top still can't shoot the thing. And the same thought, Master Pit Viper. Same thought. The range on assault cannons is 1.4 Ks, if I recall correctly. So let's see if my turrets can handle this fidget, and then I'm going to shoot this base. Which apparently I can't lock onto. No, I've got a writhe and a fidget. Oh, delightful. Oh, I hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Little jerk. Come on, hit it. This is why Gatlings are better against small targets. Volume of fire matters. There we go. And these sound so much cooler. Whoa. It's about to be close. Jeez. Lucky I didn't take damage from its death explosion. Wait, am I shooting at something else again? What am I shooting at? No, nothing. Okay. Missed. Missed. Got quite a bit of recoil, which is annoying. Missed. Come on, really? So much miss. Really? Well, that was closer. As was that. Whoa, what is going on? Have I got a hair in my mouse or something? Has Charlie hair made it in there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that... The spread on these things is awful. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Oh. Alright. Can my automated turrets handle it? Oh no! Drone! Come on guys, deal with the base. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on! So close! Yeah, there we go. Now let's deal with this drone. Yeah, the defensive block seems to be working quite nicely. Ow, ow. It is a pity about my assault cannons, though. Oh, they should work with searchlights. Defense controllers, I would have thought. Alright, that's one down. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. Oof. How am I going ammo-wise? Not well. The base is still shooting, but I saw its AI control module go, and that's the only thing I need to get rid of. If I can get rid of the AI control module, it can't call in any more help. So, working as intended. Well, I've actually built a fairly sizable facility on the surface. All things considered. Especially given how much of a failure that first one was. I'm not calling my ship Moby. It's gonna get some color. Doesn't even have shape yet. It's like got giant gaps in it. Alright, 2 drop pods. What have you got for me? An enhanced grinder. And a little bit of magnesium. Take that. Alright, where's the other one? Over here. Oh, I got a break. Oh wait, no that doesn't. No, that does matter. Is this while I'm looking at it? What do you got? Nope, you're the one I ground down the sound block on earlier. Where'd the other one go? There was another one. Oh, there it is. What you got? Nothing. Alright, warhead, gimme. I think that was going to explode on me. Yes, it was. There's a sensor. Okay. I was lucky to grind that warhead down in time. That was almost a dead me. Alright, should have ammo back on board. Let's try this again. Let's go get this one over the mountain. Joey, I can 100% move ammo from here to... No, I can't, because something's broken. I got shot? Oh yeah, I didn't act... Wait, no. What? Why can't I pass that ammo through? Where's it broken? The conveyor sort converter's correct. The fighter cockpit's correct. No, Joey, the conveyor converter is 100% the correct way around. Have a look at the back of a fighter cockpit. It is a large port. Well, if I can rotate it the right way. It's a large port. The large port is on it. So the conveyor converter is the correct way around. I've messed something else up. In there somewhere. Who knows where. So I thought... Oh, I thought I was coming off the bottom of it. What have I done? Yeah. Let's fix that. There we go. Done. And maybe not do this at 300 meters? Nah, it'll be fine. Do I have other ammo on board? How much do I have going in the cargo container? Ugh, I think I'm running out. Okay, let's see what we can do. I thought when I'd put this, I'd actually lined it. Whoop. I thought I'd line my conveyors up off the bottom of the conveyor converter, as in off the side here, not off the bottom port on the other side of it. That's what I'd remembered doing, but clearly with the positioning of the assault cannons, I'm getting shot. Clearly with the positioning of the assault cannons, I didn't do that, even though that's what I remember doing, and I don't know why I've got the wrong memory of that. This is the joys of trying to understand stuff from chat when... What is getting shot? Didn't even see the bullets. Alright. That's dead. I'm gonna have to bring out the finalists. Exactly, Joey. You said it was the wrong way round, which usually means that you needed to say the other thing. The other info that you did just say then. Hey! I'm finally getting to see the thing that TFE and Capac saw. The dead turret spinning. Interesting. Let's kill a base. That'll make everyone feel better. Yeah, one of the side thrusters is down as well. It's to be expected. Run. Target the drone. Kill the drone. Quickly. Quicker. I'm about to get shot by the base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Think my ship is gonna be dead. Glad you guys made me blueprint it. Wonder what's causing it to crash so much today. I think I might know. I might end up removing the AI-enabled bots for next week and see if the crashes stop happening. Because it is one of the mods that seems to cause rare crashes like this for me. We were having lots of these sorts of crashes in Assertive Acquisitions. I removed the mod and everything was back to normal. Yep. That's to be expected. Apparently I crashed into the world seam. Okay, this isn't the place to do this. I need to get away from that drone. Seriously, drone? I have to go back home. Monster of a drone. I just want to get my ship back in. Not have it immediately shot up thanks to you still existing. Yeah, the world seems on this planet are pretty bad. I wasn't expecting to move around much on the planet, so I kind of didn't worry about them, but yeah, they're pretty bad. I don't remember whether I messed with it. I don't remember whether I messed with the planet. Maybe I did something that broke it. I don't think I did. But just because I don't think I did doesn't mean I didn't do. Is this going to be an easier? No, that doesn't work. That works. There we go. Okay, back in. Back in my cockpit. Let's go kill a thing. Is that drone still around? I have no idea. Oh man, now there's another twist over this way. Oh. Drone is still here. And hopefully is getting annihilated by the base. Nope. 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 No shoot. I think it's dying? Can't tell. Oh, it's not my problem anymore. It's far enough away, I don't have to worry about it. All of the drones are on fire when they spawn. I've got an exhaust block on the drones with a flame emission on it, because I wanted to make sure that the drones were visible, even when they were tiny. And it sort of works. Sometimes you can see the flame. Sometimes you can't. But that was the idea of it when I set up the drones. Thought it would make it more interesting for you guys and easier for me to spot as well. How does that get so wide off to the side? Shooting. Oh, that drone's back again. Oh, what the? Okay. Yep. Yep. Much as I really like the sound of these guns, Gatlings are so far superior. Yes, Bird, I agree. that bird just do a catback? A lot faster than a catback, but kinda. Alright, I'm parking this, I'm getting the fightless out, and I'm gonna finish this. So apparently, my terrible fighter is actually better than my one that I thought I was gonna do a better job with. I'm just gonna just quietly forget about that for a second. Go down here, get some Gatling guns. Do. This is going to finish it. I just need a camera. Maybe enhance my reverse thrust a little bit. That a bit. I'll have the camera once I disconnect. Raider pods. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I'm out of Gatling ammo, so let's go. Get rid of these bases, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get a clear run for out to get magnesium, which means I am going to start being in a lot of trouble. So, hopefully I've got enough ammo to destroy this base and at least one of the other ones. Because there are too many out there. Rifle ammo is being disassembled automatically. Turrets, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Get out of range of that thing. Oh, it just destroyed one of its own guns. Thought that was going to happen. There we go. Yeah, front turret's down. Expected. can get rid of both of these both of these bases. Not sure I need to worry about the one on the left. I should be able to, if I time my run to the magnesium mine right, be able to get some. Hopefully I can make that work. That drop is going to be a nice distraction to leave around. Come on. Little drone. See, there's a little fire on it. I really shouldn't try to hit them. I'm not going to hit. Ooh, that's close. As was that, and it's dead. Start shooting at the base, please. Thank you. At least with a camera I can look around and see whether they're getting the hits on target. Okay, that base is taken out. Let's get to the next one. Which is this way. Is it? Not sure which, if any of these are close enough to base to be a problem. I think this one is. And it's near my silicon mine, so I should probably get rid of it anyway. How am I going for ammo? Still got 30 cases in the cockpit, so we're still good. Let's get this drone. Exactly, with camera you can take a closer look without getting after images. That's why I wanted it. Probably didn't need the fixed weapons, but it's probably nice to have them anyway. Ow. Come on. Death 13A. Custom rockets with what uranium? Rockets need uranium, so I can't make rockets. Or are you talking make custom, like full-on player-made weapon missiles? Because that might actually be a good option for a base if that's what you're talking. More bombs. Oh. My rear turret has taken out another turret. Come on. Die already. Seriously? Low, up, low, up, low. There we go. Did I kill the base? Because it's not broadcasting. Let's have a look. Can I see? Yep, handled. Alright. That's a bit of a relief. that drone? What's that drone doing? Oh, that drone's shooting up the offering emotional support drop. Yeah, I do sometimes wonder what neighbors of people who do what I do think of the person that they live next door to with the things that you yell out while playing games. I wonder what they think a Capac is. I honestly don't know how audible I am to my neighbors. The ones to the back of our property, we can, like, if they're on their deck and we're on our deck, it's pretty easy to hear what's going on. Oh! Ow! What? Did not think it was going to be firing up at me from that angle. Okay. Fightless, you've done well. Flightless, not so much. But on that note, with all of those various fires from all those various pods around my base, I'm going to call it a day here. I got a bunch of editing to do and some more recording of scrapyard, so when you hear my voice sounding like this, you'll know when that recording was done. Which is not this weekend's episode. It would be probably next week's. This weekend's has already been recorded. I will be back on Monday with some more RVs, building a giant base with Shadow. And then some more, probably enshrouded with TFE and Tex, because Capac won't be around on Monday. And then Scrapyard on YouTube this Sunday. This is all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Have a great time, everybody. Bye.